ARLP.
Today's commercial will be a flash from the past.
SMG. ADB. AIM.
I know what you mean. My broker says if I want to beat inflation, I've got to get into the stock market. What does your broker say?
Well, my broker is E.F. Hutton. And E.F. Hutton says,
when E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
I've been thinking about the market lately. My broker says now's a good time to look into tax-free income. What's your broker say? Well, my broker's E.F. Hutton. And E.F. Hutton says...
When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
we checked with our broker, and our broker said it seemed like a good idea. What does your broker say? Oh, well, our broker is E.F. Hutton, and E.F. Hutton says that...
When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen.
When E.F. Hutton talks, people listen. I'll be right back.
TSLA. LNG. TSDL. GME. SMG. R. Nova. CYCN. MA. AMR. EVA. ADB. PTFS. ABB.
I'm going to do a couple other things. I got another.
JBHT. Lulu. Hulu. ULTA. VLK. RIBN. SVUX. SVUX 5. ENPH. IMTX.
I'm going to try this trend spider scans out. Practice with them this week also.
Cost, ICLR, CDNS. Axon.
We're back. Cost is up.
Wing.
Cost. I'm going to pick up Tesla calls. It's back down to 271.
Monu. IMTX.
I'll be right back.
WBA. Snow. SMG. Earth. IMTX. Monu. WBA. SQQQ. SMG. CDNS. FWBI. CCJ. SMG. MSEX. FSS. Melly. GME. SPRO. SPRO. CCJ. CDNS. Wing. URBSR. JVHTVGO.
Affirmative.
SEDG. FSLI.
I have my coffee. There's nothing you can do about it.
Cohen. ENPH.
Good morning, YouTubers. Sorry I showed up late. I just forgot about you. That was not nice of me.
ATAS.
My apologies. I see you hit the like button. Did you miss me?
IQV. Melly.
YouTubers?
TV. IT.
My apologies.
CHPS. GNRC. ASMLA. Snow. FIDN. BA. SBUS. ENTG. ARS. TT. GTEC 5.
5.
SPRO. SPRO. AVGO. SPRO.
That BNGO was up.
ENPH. X. ACN.
Bongo.
SEDSL. RBLX. DFIN.
Roblox.
ODFL.
RB.
ARMR. UPSTDNS. ITW. BLK.
Here's one that had an ugly sell-off this morning. Roblox. I didn't even think. Look at Meta. They're in that sell-off. That'd have been a good one.
ECTY.
Yep.
MUDP.
I mean, look at that.
SNX.
Meta. last time I called her down here, I mean, I didn't take the trade, but
SGHT.
I had 157.31.
SPRO.
Shut up.
SPRO.
Quit arguing. Watch your mouth. Right there, the neckline.
IVN.
So yeah, that was a pretty good one. That'd been a good trade right there this morning.
WBA.
Just keep in mind that one, I've been saying it for months.
ACN.
That 157, 156, 157,
TSLA.
158. Look at this, 3 months of it. I mean, it's holding up pretty well. I mean, you're getting
HCN.
higher lows.
FIVN. SPRO. SPRO. SPRO.
Getting ready to squeeze, tell you the truth.
GTEC. Slab.
So that's the resistance it's got to break.
SEA.
Actually, I should have probably moved it to that body of that candle, but I'll stick with what I got.
SRTY. PRFT.
It's had a rough couple of weeks, and it hasn't been able to break the 51. Eventually, it's going to do it, though. When the market gets in a good mood, we'll be back at 180. And I think this time it'll break the triple top.
RIVN.
That's meta. Now you could be kind and set an alert at 156.94.
UPST.
Might not hit it.
PDF. He's. TSIQ.
And Tesla. Mike's liking Tesla. It had an upgrade. And right now it's respecting the 50 SMA. So it's an easy trade, I think, back to the 51, which is at 277.60. Is that what you got, Mike? What's your exit idea?
ARM. TSLA. RIVN.
And more importantly, it is at the 38% on the daily. Strong support there. Some bitch.
Gold. ONV Acer. SPRO. KUKE. Acer. TRDA.
Acer. I got an ace in the hole. I've got a... Did y'all like the 70s commercial today, brought to you by Bug?
KUKE.
If anybody has a special commercial they'd like me to share once a day, you can private message me. Like the spearmint gum one with the two girls. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Date two women instead of one.
DK. SPWR. GSUN. KKKK.
What a day. Anybody get stuck in that call with me first thing this morning? Or was I the only idiot that did it?
TTWO UPST.
I was the only idiot that did it?
Verse.
I didn't trust it either. I don't know why I did it. I said that all morning.
SMR. SPRO. 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 AFRM.
I'm a watching Tesla.
SPRO. SPRO. SPRO.
This week, Mike's already, I brought it up and then Mike kind of showcased it a little bit. Watch the wicks.
TRDAH.
Watch the wicks on the reversals. The wicks are up here, you see? Had a pullback. I'm going to be watching the wicks, especially when it comes to breaking out from the bottom.
Fang.
Personally, you want to take it to this one right here and just draw a trend line.
SPRO.
And that should hold. To keep it bullish, 272.72. Wow.
RBLX.
272.72. 72.72.72.72.72.
Grov.
That's what I said. And this is your second support right in here.
XTNT.
That's one of them right there. And then the next one's right here under this candle. Maybe off that.
TTWO. Fang. APDN. TVCW. CSL. URBN. TSLA. RBLX. Axon. SPRO. SPRO. CLAQ. HPQ. CLAQ. SPRO. Wing.
Got wings.
APST. Vero. URBN.
Let's look at this here trade for a second. Tesla. You see anything in there that
Melly.
would take?
SPRO. RBLX.
You got the snake. 10-4.
SPRO. CHCT. TSLA.
Look, I'm going to show you.
BLK.
I want to show you something that'll make you want to stay in a trade. So you got your snake right here
MEDP.
On Tesla.
AMRM.
So we broke out of the snake.
TSLA. IDXX.
Well, what's really nice,
Snoopy. Coin. XLI. Rock.
What's really nice is these candles right here. You got a set of them right there. Then you got another set of them right here.
DXCM.
And that's just telling you, pull a good easy pull back to the 50. That's nice. I mean, you see 3 Ukrainians coming out
Yes, sir.
to the border
Axon.
of the 200 SMA. Then an easy correction. Then bam. I mean, this is real strong breakout from the snake.
CHPT.
This is real. This could be stronger than an ascending triangle.
URI.
You know what I'm saying? So it's a very nice alert by Mike.
ITW. LCI. Sophie.
You understand
CLI.
what side of the street we're on? Pulled right back to the neckline.
PST.
Pulled right back to the neckline.
ARLP.
Then you got these little candles right in here.
DLPH.
You got that spinning top doji.
DLX. TSLA. QS.
You
LPLA.
got it right there. You got it right there.
EPOW. SERTNTV.
We are a team. Good job, Mike.
MLXC.
Hammered snake.
SNE.
Sneak.
PET. USISI. KUKE. URBUKE. AFRM. TSLA. SQ. ADB. PET. Melly.
Yep.
PET.
There goes the money change.
QS.
It's going to get nasty soon. And he thinks Meg is our problem.
RIBN. Wing. Shop.
Tesla Boeing.
ENPH. Lulu. PYPL. TSLA. Beam.
You don't need a boat
MTX. AFRM.
to catch a fish.
CHPT.
Okay, that ain't gonna work. Well, how dare you?
NKE. Net. CM. Coin. Sophie.
Oh my gosh.
PTEN. Grav. URBN. SQ.
What'd you say?
KKKRIBN.
What the heck? QQQ was mentioned this morning.
SHHHH.
And Hillary was mentioned this morning
ENPH.
and still down.
CHPT, TSLA, PYPL, DLX. Wing.
That brick in the
Net.
200 at Cureleaf had a deal.
SHPH, SHPH, SBUX. SHPH. BRI. SHPH, SHPH, RIVI. CCJ.
Zekin's getting, might
SHPH,
get some Zeke in here. Well,
SHPH.
dang, I hate being in China.
SHPH,
I just can't buy it.
SHPH,
Can't do it.
SHPH,
Now, T's dropped down some more.
SHPH, 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 SHPH,
What is it? FSPH? SHPH.
SBUX,
Ford.
CQP,
Ford got down to 1482.
SHPH.
Now here's SHPH. It's got a nice looking pattern so far for the day. Closing of a public offering. That's what it is. And it's had a pretty good sell-off Friday.
DWAC,
Stock here, I mean, it went. What the hell? This stock went from 42 bucks all the way to 11.77 Friday. SHPH. Oh, Mike. Tick. Tick, tick. Mike's calling only negative right now on the internals is the cumulative tick.
HLVX,
It's a good advance indicator that we might get a reversal soon to the downside on the markets.
CVS, CCJ,
Did I say that right?
Wing,
I got to check.
NKE, RIVN,
For that, I've ate all my ice cream and I have no pudding.
RBLX,
Whatever you do, don't ask Nancy over for the
SPRO.
night. She'll eat all your ice cream up.
New. SHPH IDXX. SHPH.
Okay, I think we have a situation here. Yep,
SPRO.
we do. We have an ascending triangle. Almost.
Lulu.
Almost. But yeah, we do. We can move it right here. Ladies and gentlemen,
NJ.
we're coming up to the
Axon.
ascending triangle triple
TSLA.
top
5.
on the SPY. And this is probably where you get your put. The crowd don't know what to do right now.
RIVN. CSCO. RBLX. Lulu.
Loop.
Wing. CN. PYPL. TTWO.
Okay, get ready. I am now looking at the calls. The 397s are at 124, 123. I want to run over to the puts. I am looking at the 390s right now at 133.
SPRO. ENTG. Coin.
So I'm going to type this in here. If this does not break,
TSLA.
this will be the SPY put.
Bosk. NKE.
Shh.
GS.
Quiet.
SBUX. 5.
Strike is at 390, at 130.
PAYC. CBS.
There you go. Now this is an ascending triangle. And broke down below it so it can drop to the VWAP if it doesn't break this channel.
EQT. TSLA. MNDY. ZM. SBUX. Coin Shop. URSL.
Okay, phone.
NKE. IQV. Wing. CCJ.
Went back to 131. And now it's back to 138.
EVAX. Axon.
Axon.
SPRO. SPRO. CBS. CLLXF. HLVX. HLVX. EQT.
To the VWAP. Just above it.
MMM. CCJ.
Or the 200. Now, a 200 can be rely as a good pivot point area.
JZXN. SMG.
Do you understand me, James? Yes, I do, sir. Sorry, may I have another?
CVS.
How dare you?
MMM.
See the IWM to the VWAP?
Webs.
Now this is Three Black Crows. It's profit-taking position. 170, I'll take it. $1.70.
CCJ. Wacom.
Oh my gosh.
CVS.
Look at all them numbers. I'm scared. Three Black Crows. Three Black Crows.
MMM. SMG.
That's how you do it. Boom.
CCJ.
Did you see it, Slice?
SPRO. SPRO. From.
Yep.
CVS.
That's it. That's a secret. There's come in tomorrow thinking that. Wait until the pattern develops and it calms down a little bit, pulls back. Depends on the conditions of the market though. I mean, it looked like shit today. And then all of a sudden, wham, I go off to the IRS, chew them out, come back, and I'm up huge. I didn't think it would go that way. I thought it would come. I thought I was goner. Goner. Three Black Crows on the minute time frame. Halloween's coming up.
CVS. VTNR. Rs. From. RKT. KUKK. SMG. FWBI. FWBI. KUKE. Reg. Res.
I've already treated her. Mara.
KUKE.
Mother.
CVS. KAL.
To the VWAP. Now I'm going to look at these calls, and do you know
SHPH.
they are registering right now at 183 from 130, and that was less than 7 minutes, 8 minutes. And I'm going to type that in here. 1.83
QNRX.
SMAC, SMACK, VWAP. Has everybody got their VWAP chart out today? Who doesn't? Gets reprimanded and stood in the corner. Slice, you got your VWAP chart out? If you don't, go stand in the corner.
Fro.
Set an example for our students.
Lee. SYRS. Fro.
This is all about the VWAP right now. If this doesn't hold the VWAP,
CVS.
we can drop another. Yep, there it goes.
BTS. Pa.
That was very important. Gosh, I don't even want to look now. 208.
GME.
No. No.
EIX. CPB. SMG. MDLZ. LKK.
How dare you?
SQQQ. MMM.
How dare you? I'm bound determined I'm going to double my allowance next year. My gross. Everything I own.
COS.
I've got this trade down almost to a T.
CVS. COS. GME.
GME.
CNC.
More drama. I got tears coming out of my eyes now. After watching that thing jump to 217 and me be out of it. I'm gonna cry. I really do.
FWBI.
I'll sell a tiered hanky if anybody wants to buy it for $1,000. It'll be made out of silk.
Wacko.
Oh, shut up. I hate when she calls me a wacko.
SHPH. MDLC.
MDLZ. And Rocket. New low on Rocket. And DWACO.
HLVX.
DWAC W. And SQQQ's getting
Cost.
squeezed. SQQQ.
SHPH.
I got slammed pretty hard last week for saying Nile was going to drop. And so far Jimmy's been right.
CHRW. COS.
It's 3 days now it's dropped. I'm looking for one more, maybe two.
SHPH.
One more day. I don't know if I'll get that number.
SHPH.
Shush. SHPH, and there's a lot of red going on over here.
MMM. MDLC. CBS.
I'm having panic attacks on my spy. How do you say it? 2.22?
SHPH.
That's exactly how you say it. You couldn't say it any better than that.
KUKE. PBT.
PVT. Kookie. K-U-K-E. Kookie. Now she's calling me Kookie. K-U-K. K-U-K.
SHPH.
DWAC is trading lower. What's it say about Cookie though? Okay.
CNC.
Jimmy's coming back to Tesla. He might have missed his chance, but he's going to wait. Jim says wait. Wait for Tesla to go to the 200 SMA.
CBS.
And then take the trade. Spy. What's going on here? Looking at calls. Saw something here. I gotta see what I saw. Okay, I took this one to 180
CBS.
to 222. God, that'd been nice.
PBR. XLU.
390. So look at the 395 calls.
CPB. MDLZ. ILMN, KXLP, TURX. EURN.
And these are at 110.
BGS. GWRE. ILMN. MDLZ, XLP, NVS.
Nope.
GRTX, CPB.
Stretch.
SMG, GRTX, NJR, CRDF, CDS, NVS, MMM, HTOL. ILMN. PCG. ASMG. XLP. GWRE.
QQQ's pulled back to a good support.
KO. MDLZ.
Man, nice.
BGS. XLU. CPB. APLs. NVS.
One nasty day. Jimmy got out way too soon on that one too.
ILMN. DUOL. Melly. Fro. CPK. ENTG. Axon. SHPH. 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 CPB.
113.
EURN.
I'll be happy here.
BGS.
Seems like it's not going up like there we go.
CIFR. SHPH.
I'll be right back. Smell beefs.
WEC.
Whoa, 117.
Fro.
Be happy with that. I'm gonna take it to the VWAP.
CPB.
Go to the VWAP. I command you.
EURN.
I command you.
SHPH.
120. I did it.
SHPH.
Oh, sheeps. Here's the doctor telling me that I'm going to die.
GWAV. LIQT.
Always clean as Jim. Yeah. Okay.
BGS.
Does she have an iron prescription, or is the 65 too much, or is it enough? Well, they have different sizes, the 65 milligram, and they have like 805. I do,
CVS.
ever since I started.
CPB.
65. 325 milligrams.
SHPH. Doge. CPB. IVDA. T. BGS. Mo. KUKE. BTU. SHPH. 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 TC. TC. IDA.
Well, the MRI came back good. I don't have a tumor.
FN.
We did pull back to my red line though. And look what it had here.
PMD.
I asked her if men have menopause. I guess they do nowadays.
KR.
395 calls are at 118.
PMT.
Take it to the 51.
SMR. CVS. CHRW. CHD. AV. Indie. CNC, PMT. MMM. FXY. CHRW.
What you got there, Mike?
PMT. MMM. FXY. CPV.
Snake breakout, pull back.
CNC. CHRW. ILMN.
Snake men
GWRE.
say. I'm feeling comfortable.
RGEN.
RGEN is getting squeezed at 211.71, running up 61% in less than 1 minute. And that's RGEN. It's not a chase.
EURN.
GWRE, new low. Just pride in the backstretch. Cass away. Man, I knew this chick named Cass.
MLM.
What happened to my? Oh, I moved it over here. $120. My call here. The $395. James, how do you spell Cass? With two A's. I tried to tell you that. Don't ever cast stone on me again.
Dice. APLs.
Double bottom on Marna. Right. Just hit the 50 on the 1 hour time frame.
Say
We gotta know when to hold them. Now I'm looking at Nile here. As much as I'd rather see it go down more, and it's China, I'm just gonna say
WSL.
it's a triple bottom on a vertical crawl. But I'm not saying buy it.
NDY.
All I'm gonna say is have a look. I had a troll here. Oh,
EURN.
let's see here, alligator. Let's see what you got for me, baby. AMC keeps popping up today. Has anybody ever traded with an alligator chart? I traded on alligator chart for, oh, what's it got here? Bear double inside breakdown? Serious?
Pro. MEDP.
Nothing. Bearish SMA pullback. This is the 50 and the 200.
Lead.
This is when the 200 is less than 50.
SOJD.
You got Walmart on there, Disney, Goldman Sachs, and Honeywell. Honeywell's at neckline. Goldman Sachs is at a pivot point.
APLs.
That's on the daily. Disney, we can take it off the 50. So set an alert for Disney at no, yeah, let's use extended hours. Okay, I got an alert set for that one. Disney. This here's a Trend Spider platform.
FN. Lulu.
We got Walmart on the 50 right here. So I've heard talk this morning about the 50 SMA.
Tell.
They're wanting to see it hold the 50. A lot of these stocks hold the 50 SMA.
CSL.
And I kind of like this scan right here. Bearish SMA pullback plus something.
DWAC. DWAC.
So when the 200 is less than the 50. Price close last, less than, greater than
DWAC.
50 SMA.
DWAC.
I've got the 50 and the 200 up here already. So I wonder what time frame that would be scanned in.
Ours.
Blue template. That's at least the margin. Whoa. Fuck no. Right on. Oh, now what have I done? autosave. You have saved.
APLs.
You have not saved your changes. No, I don't want to. You have not saved your changes to Barish. What have I done?
mRNA.
Maybe I can get out of that mess.
SMG. EURN.
ALCO.
ILMN. SMG. APLs. PMT.
PNT. Ugh. Ugh. What's this about cash? Cash.
QVC. Fro.
Yeah, that's very bad. PNT. Give me winter, give me death. I hate winter. How dare you?
ILMN.
How dare you?
mRNA. FWBI. NKLA.
Mara.
EURN. ILMN. Semi. CCJ. SPRO. SPRO. SR. SPRO. SPRO.
Hello, Zona.
EURN. CN. Fro.
Yeah, I'm okay. Just a little forgot about y'all today. I'm waiting for this spy to break this 200 so I can make a lot of money.
Aimed.
We're at 131 now.
SMG.
Did anybody take this call with Bobo?
ARB.
Be the dinosaur. How dare you? You come over and shovel my snow this year. Ladies and gentlemen, these calls from $1 and 110 are now at 134. So easy.
SPRO.
It's so easy, it's so easy. Fall in love.
SPRO.
Fall in love with you, dear. May I have another beer?
SPRO. SPRO.
I'm gonna buy me a Lamborghini with next year's spy money.
SPRO.
Pretty sure of it.
SPRO. CCJ.
Yeah, that's the one. Buy a Lamborghini, man.
ISE.
You hang down near Wall Street, man.
Orly. SPRO.
Break the beam up.
New.
Break the beam up, please. The ascending triangle. Ladies and gentlemen, it is called the ascending triangle breakout.
Moth. Axon.
How dare you?
CN.
How dare you break out like that?
Aimed. MSCI. NVCR.
I get $25 every time I say ascending triangle breakout from Mike.
Mono.
He's very generous. I did all that typing and it didn't go in. How dare you? You can continue with the breakout, that'd be fine.
MMO. CCJ. mRNA. URNM. SPRO, 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 SPRO.
Us to move. I have some divergence going on, not in my favor right now.
MMM.
In a way it is, in a way it's not. More of a not than it is. And we're at 127. I could go ahead and get out here and be satisfied. But I feel like an evil Knievel today. Us to move.
CCJ.
Well,
MNDY.
MNDY.
CNC. EIX. mRNA.
Ooh, that hurts.
URA.
That wasn't nice.
ILMN.
Okay, we pulled support on SPX.
BGS.
SPX, if you're trading that one. Let me see if we got it. I think we broke it.
IDAI.
We held it. We held it. We held it. To the right. Watch the spy here. If we hold it here, we're going to have the breakout. Panic attack. To the right, to the right. Ah, Saved by the Bell.
mRNA. MO.
Boom. Yay. Woo!
GWRE. CNC. URA. SELJQ. SGFY. OST. EIX. URNM. Works. CNC. BTU. FWBI. MLTX. MMM. CCJ. URA. ILMN. Manu. GITI. LKQ.
Nope.
BTU.
There it is, the red line again.
SMG.
Triple bottom. And we're at 105. That's what I'm in at. 105 average. Could have got out of here at 130. Dadgum you. Just looked at it. Think he was going to have another pop. FWBI. FWBI.
FWBI. FWBRS.
FWBI, I'm fine. Has 115 alerts. What do you think about that, Jack?
FWBI. LKQ.
Got to set a stop here pretty soon. I want to. I'll add on if it dips. Oh, stretch.
GWRE. Bosk.
I'm the boss. BOSC.
XLU.
FWBI is up 65 cents in this race.
Bosk.
And BOSC is chasing behind in third place.
Bosk.
And here comes Pride in the backstretch.
EIX URA SMG LMT. BITI. EMN. ILMN. AREB. MDLZ and XLB. GMSD.
Jim's going to go get him some more water.
BTU. MO. Manu. Verse. Ado. SMG. CNC. MBAS. XLB and ILMN and DIS. XLB. URNM. HAWK. CHRW. ESTC. XLU. Snap. Money.
Did it just drop just now? Mara was just bouncing.
Peg.
Oh, look at Spy drop more.
Euro. CCJ.
How dare you?
AGNC. MVAX. CNC. FNGT.
U.S. sought records on Binance, CEO for crypto money laundering probe. Oh, no way.
GWRE.
This is where CNBC should be sued for pumping this crap.
TUR. CHRW.
I would. I mean, I'd find a way to sue them. Hey, there you are, guys. If you notice, YouTubers, down here, there's a little Discord channel, takes you to our room, and you're live.
ILMT. KM. KM.
And I got two of these pen pals up here, and one of these has got to go. I think it's, we'll see if it's the top one. That one's the good one.
ESTC. OKTA.
I think both of them are probably good.
URNM. CHRW. CCJ. ILMN. URA. XLV. KRE. XLU. MDLT. BITQ. XLP. 10BS. AGNC. NBAX. GWRE. BTU. ESTC. FSK. KUKE. GRTX. BITI. CVS. AEP. LMT. CNC. RKMDU. KUKE. KUKE. CCJ.
BOSC. This here seems like a pretty good scan.
CRSR. INVH.
This momentum scan here. And they got the Extreme Master Blaster.
ILMN. URNM. CHRW.
They could probably get away with this one, flipping this one here.
LKQ. MDLC. OKTA. CVS. mRNA. KUKE. KUKE. XLV. CNC. KUKE. NBS. XLU. EWKJ. LMT. KE. FSK.
Back at it again.
NMO. NMSFT. Euro. CCJ. 10.
This high-yielding dividend. Semiconductor stocks are bucking to down cycle.
TEL. AMR.
You see what led the way on the sell-off? The crows. That's when I got in that put. And so be it. Now I'm stuck in these freaking calls.
LMT. MSFT, MDLC, MBSLP, XLU, MCD,
Alert.
MMM.
Pepsi and Phase. My alert on hog went off, I think, this morning. 901.
LKQ, EIX. NOC. SMG,
I'll be right back.
AE. MO. KMI.
Anymore, I think you gotta let the bears have the rope.
KSLV, KMI, CRSR. IIBI. CLSK,
I just want to see if the spy holds the 50. Or
Sure.
some stocks that hold the 50 SMA on
MMM.
the daily. It's not cold, warm. Now watch the spy here on the double bottom, high or low. This is a major support level.
SPRO, CFBI, NBS. C. NBAX. SPRO. SPRO. URNM.
73 cents right here. 73 cents. The 395 strikes. Got a snake.
SEA.
See.
MMM. IQV. LMT. Boss. CFBI. SPRO. UGIC. SPRO. Manu. SPRO. KUKE. VTNR. Find. UPC.
Looking better. But not better enough.
Divs. FWBI. Divs. Divs.
Exit idea.
MOXC. CLAB.
AMC comes up a lot.
SEA.
Everybody wants to buy AMC or what?
SPRO.
You got a nice little. I don't know. We might have a breakout flag. AMC. Where did I find that 200 SMA? I hope it's. I didn't screw it up.
SPRO. 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 SPRO.
Copy.
SPRO. DRNA. AVAV. SPRO. VITI. Vivo. Grov.
Grub. Grub. Take me to the movies. September 16. That'll be next week. Let's go to the Wintour. October 21st. $15 strike. Nope.
Find.
The $10 strike at 102. This is what I'm going to do. Buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 contracts of AMC. But let me look. I'm not quite convinced yet.
WHLR.
Jaws, The Rescue, $3 movie ticket promotion boost audience and AMC and others. I heard my friend Brad Pitt is in another movie. He went to Kickapoo High School and I went to Parkview. I stood on one side of the field, he stood on the other. How dare him walk on the Parkview side. Victory, Parkview Vikings is my battle cry. Brad Pitt.
K-U-K-E. K-U-K-E. S-P-R-O. 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 S-P-R-O.
Exit idea? On the spy?
K-U-K-E.
Oh, I just missed it. We want to break the 21.
E-S-T-C. A-D-T. A-D-T.
That is probably what I did say.
K-U-K-A-D-T. A-D-T. A-D-T. A-D-T.
Let's break the 21. We're not done yet. We want to... Now, let's do this.
E-C-O-M. E-C-O-M.
Any minute. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The Parkview Vikings.
XLV. Bind.
Now.
mRNA.
Okay, we retest.
NVS.
We've retested.
SPRO.
It has to stay here.
SPRO.
To be bullish. I want it to stay right there. And then we're going to have to shoot up to the 51 at 390.47. Take that, Brad Pitt. I was a better looking guy than Brad Pitt was.
SPRO. SPRO.
Break.
CHRWTV. ESTC.
It was Brad Pitt that had seconds off me.
NJR.
Yeah, break it.
ADT. ADT. DRMA.
There intensifies.
ADT. ADT. HCP.
Attention deficit disorder. Is that what you just said to me?
KUKE.
Jerry, you talk to me like that.
NN.
The more I listen to you every day, the madder I get. Now break.
CPK. BITI,
Fat cats are back.
HCP, Beto, EWJ, ESTC,
We can wait, man.
XEL, CFBI, SEA,
Come on, man.
MGPI,
Oh, MGPI. It's a special code. Says I'm on my way. Exit idea.
Beam,
We're at 81 now. You can chicken out if you like to, baby lifesaver. But if you want to hang out with the men,
RBCN,
I'm taking it to the 51.
Throw, Boss NI,
You're down.
GWW Wacom,
$0.83 right there. Blanket.
RMD, MXCT, Fro,
1233.
ARBK, CFBI, PCGD, CIR, HLVX,
Goldman Sachs is at the 51.
TCRX, MXCT,
Tesla's going to do something here soon.
NBSCT. AVAV, SPRO. SPRO, SPRO, SPRO. SPRO. SPRO.
Okay, some news here from the FDA discussing steps required to resubmit marketing application for teleturnum,
Neon.
whatever that is.
NBS. Neon. N. KUKE.
Gosh, just had a slap. Bad sell-off too.
RRBT. HLVX.
Watch Tesla here, still in the SPY.
DNNGY. SLCA.
$1:38 Eastern time.
Ten. MLM. VRTV. Cracks.
I'm gonna break the 51 and the 50 here, and that'll be a nice boost. Right now you're at a solid resistance, and we're gonna know in a second minute or two if we're gonna break this Everything's in our favor, I think. Divergence. But you never can tell. A day like today.
SPRO. BBLGRO. SPRO.
Mm-hmm. I need 90. 90.
APGN. BBLG. SPRO. SPRO. APGN. SPRO.
SPRO. Gosh. That gum. What do we miss here?
SPRO. PYPD.
Program update following type A meeting with FDA announces alignment with FDA and regulatory
TMB.
path toward the continued development of blah, 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 blah. I thought that was on a different stock.
CPE. LYB. ESTC. T. NBS. SPRO.
Oh,
SPRO.
there it goes.
SPRO.
Tank.
SPRO. SPRO.
It's not looking good now.
N. SME.
At 51, man, that's a great moving average.
T. WKSP.
Everything pulled back to support here on the indices, all of them.
GM. PFIX. AMN. RMD.
These U.S. airlines will cover meals, hotels when they are at fault, as Biden White House taunts huge win for America. Oh no.
IQV.
The more they do for us, the worse it gets. I thought they fixed airlines years ago. Free meals, and what else do we get? Any more luxuries? How about free liquor? How about a smoke room on the airplane? Oh, Pete's in charge of this, ain't he?
Pa. Vosk.
Do 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 do. Like the VWAP. We command you. Blitz the VWAP.
SHPH.
This is off the 200. Got a pretty good little flag on it, getting ready to break for 51.
SHPH.
And Tesla. NVIDIA's on high alert. Snap.
CTAS.
There goes Spite back up to 81. Here's Snap. Looks kind of sexy here. Then we got the BBBY. We'll watch this tomorrow. If you know anybody that is weak in your family that needs to talk to them.
GRTX. Vigo. VITI.
Well, did give you. Thought we were getting ready to do something there. Oxy. Oxy's got a triple bottom here.
RGEN. SOJD. GRTX. TMRC.
3M.
CHRW. AAA.
SEC says some U.S. listed Chinese Hong Kong companies have switched from local to U.S. auditors to avoid
MSFT.
check out Baba and my Chinese. Oh, you good Chinese. Very good. Very good. Where are my Chinese stocks?
Ten. NVS.
Oh.
MMLP, KUKE.
Dang, they're not giving me no room on this in here. Brought right back to the lowest possible support level. 389.30.
CLEU. CHRW. N. Holy. EGY. EWJ. OKTA. GM. SHPH. PCGA. N10 CHRW. HPQ. LHX.
There it is.
TCRX.
Down to the wire.
BBW.
It almost trick you here.
MSFT.
There it goes.
N. EWJ. FOXF. OGS. TSCO. LHX.
A lot of ugly snakes today.
GCO.
Everything's squeezing to the last second right now on everything I'm seeing.
TSA. Aeon. SEA.
SPRO. I gotta get up and stretch a little bit. Can't keep my eyes open. I'll be right back with some water. Some juice. Juice.
GRTX. UAL. GRTX. GRTX. RGEN, UNP, ENTG, FOXF, JKHY, LSI, GRTX, IQB,
'81, let's go. I mean, I'm not cheerleading it on by any means, but damn it, do it. Pretty please.
LHX, EHOB,
We broke the V-Wop. Oh,
EHOB,
we finally broke the V-Wops.
Top,
Ching ching, ching ching ching.
MEDP, UAL, KUKE,
Got a bunch of blowhorns working here.
EPOW,
I'm kind of not really
SPRO,
oh, we might have
SPRO,
some blowhorns breaking here.
EPOW, EPOW, MCO, KUKE, 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 KUKE,
KUKE. Whatever that is. Okay, I got 90 cents to come even here on my baby. KUKE. What the hell, you KU what? Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Aeon, CME, KUKE, KUKE,
Falling apart.
CLAQ, UAL.
Oh, that was the 51. If I called that the VWAP, I apologize. You set my apologies room? Zim? Oh, excuse Oh. That's a Missouri sneeze. Straight from the hills. Okay, this thing, that's AMC. We're at 93 cents.
TRQ.
Bring it on up to the VWAP. Baby Lifesaver, you still in this trade? Tell me you got your ears on, please,
UAL.
or I'll write you a reprimand. Baby Lifesaver? Oh. You have not sold. I spanked it as hard as I could. Okay, I'm getting ready to look to see if I won the Powerball.
BE. TRQ.
So we got 4, 7, nope. I lost.
Cold. WISA.
Amazon broke the 51 here. SPY needs to get up to 391.58.
KUK. KUK.
Okay.
KUK.
KUKE. Kook.
KUK. KUK. GNE. KUK.
UAL.
SPRO. Cold.
Therapeutic shares up on FDA's feedback for telepinin. HBR program. And I want this to gain respect off the 9 and the 51. And that'd be very nice. But it's not getting much respect on my moving averages like it should. See?
HPQ.
I'll be back. Be nice to get 120 out of these today. I gotta get out of them today though, because they're for tomorrow. Should get out of them. I sold some, but not all of them.
TUR.
Go. I waited all weekend for this.
HLVX.
HLVX.
HPQ.
Everything running alike.
Co.
Jesse, what do you think about that UAL today?
BBW.
It's probably going to run now on us. MELI, 860 bucks.
SJI.
That's a little bit too much. Oh, you're going to go back in your hole?
UGIC.
Dig a hole in the metal. Dig a hole in the cold, cold ground. Dig a hole in the metal.
HLVX.
Lay old Corey down. I
PCG.
have to remember that SPRO for tomorrow. And TMC was pulling back today. Uh-oh. What? Oh gosh, what happened here?
UAL.
Spy. Baby lifesaver.
ASAM.
Oh. What just happened here?
KNWN. CING.
Okay. Get your shit together here, Jimbo.
EPOW.
POWW 2468. Who do we appreciate? Parkview Vikings.
CLAQ.
Brad Pitt.
BTTX.
If you ever see Brad Pitt, ask him if he knows paraphernalias.
BBW.
Okay, Jimmy's done. He's out of his 200. I'm really happy that I got out of that trade. Baby lifesaver? Are you happy?
DTSS.
I'm happy that I have you as my friend. My confession will never stop till the end.
ZFOX.
We're happy.
UAL. TRQ.
Oh, you really thought that was me singing? That's a compliment. I'm a rock star.
SPRO.
Time, are you happy? Ark the Herald Angels singing. I question that. Last statement from you.
HP.
I kind of like them flags that I called out. Them little half-ass blowhorn flags. That's nice. I thought I was really going to have to lose on that one. Never fails, does it, Jesse? We're liking the way the market's looking now. Mike's and Times numbers are saying that we're still bullish in the market. We nailed the double bottom down here and got out at the
BBW.
200, and it was stuck in this trade. So that's nice to get out of that and be up good.
NLSP.
A little more than what I wanted to put in it, but a lot more than what I wanted to put in it. ISEE running up on strong volume. 105 million.
NLSP.
Well, I have no tumors.
ASAN. BBW.
BBBBY. It's got a flag, symmetrical flag, ARC does.
ASAN.
Yay.
XTNT. 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 XTNT.
C. Whoops. Goldman Sachs.
TRQ.
Oh, that's spy, man. I tell you what, I didn't know if I was going to get out of that. I clean this up now. I'm going to halfway read it. We got an hour and 40 minutes, 39 minutes left. One of these days,
SPRO.
one of these days, Mike, you ought to get on here after hours and talk about your grid. And how you can tell the reversals are coming in. That was a nice double bottom catch on this one. I mean, the major supports are holding up a lot better than the midway ones, and the spreads are bigger. I mean, $60 a contract, 40 on average here in the last week or two. These long snakes to a double bottom. Just wait till the end of the day.
ASAN.
I'll be right back. Luke.
Dow. SHPH. Smart. Smart. VIVK. EVW. SOJC. CFBI.
And here comes Pride in the backstretch.
EPOW. EPOW. Smart.
There must be a different ticker. EPOW.
EPAL.
Sunrise New Energy.
SHPH.
New corporate website. Let's see, PayPal.
ASAN.
Well, this could be interesting.
SHPH.
Powering the shift to EVs.
Smart.
Sunrise New Energy manufactures graphite anode, a large and essential component in EV batteries that is critical short-term supply.
EPOW.
China?
EPOW.
Could be an issue.
NLSP. NLSP.
Zibo City, Shandong Province. Shandong. You from Shandong? You Shandong.
HCP, BBW, GM, 10, MDU.
Ah, no, oh. Hurry.
GHM, QRHC, SHPH,
Just put it right there.
ATEN,
I bet you that's right where we are. Yep. So this year's support here was set an alert at 325. I'm not in no big hurry to buy EPAL.
Ruby,
No, I do like the idea. I am interested is TMC.
KNWN,
And I saw this earlier.
EPOW,
So we got to get it at 93 cents, 95.27. That's what I'm looking for TMC. And then AMC is getting a lot of look. It's a nice setup. I mean, that's perfect setup. Where's your water at, James?
Cohen,
Yeah. Meta. I had a 156.94 for Meta. We hit 157.69. I don't know if I should wait another day. I think I will. But this could be a first entry idea. But I think I'll wait. And I'm going to look at penny stocks. There's a nice call there on Tesla, Bug.
MMM,
We called the snake this morning on Tesla, and then it bounced off the 200 just now. Up to the high again.
GIs, Cohen,
Coin. Ooh, coin dropping more. That ain't good. Gosh, look at Bitcoin in them. Bitcoin at 19,000. This is 1 hour time frame.
CFBI,
That ain't good.
HCP, CI.
Tempted by them options for AMC, they're at $1.
BBW.
We could take the chance. It's a double bottom confirmation. And it's right at the pivot point inside of this flag. I'm going to swing.
MMM.
Yeah, I'm going to swing this.
GPS.
Probably not a good idea.
CFVI. EPOW. HCP. CI. OKTA.
Man, just so oversold.
ATXG.
DWAC got hit too hard, I think.
AZN.
Trump stock.
AVI. FISB.
And small tickers.
CI.
HYRE. Double top in here on the daily. $136. Oh, what's the deal here? Just knife. The scanner not saying much.
OKTA.
The Dow's at 136 and the NASDAQ at a minus 67. Thank you, Spy, for paying me back. You're very good.
BBW.
ARKK squeezing for the last 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 35 minutes. And it's got about an even Steven divergence on it. And it can go either other way. And ARC. I mean, I gotta look at this one here seriously. I think I missed my chance. Yeah. Damn it. No, that ain't ARC. I was gonna say, I missed my chance big time. No, I ain't missed nothing. Looks like I wrote a previous note on here.
MMM.
The 200 SMA is the exit idea. Eventually. But I think I called this one wrong. It's still, the exit idea is the 200, but it could be the 51 now. But I like that 200 a lot more. Definitely.
GPOW,
There. No.
EPOW, FWBI, FWBI, N, MMM, IBDA, coin, EPOW.
Oh, kind of interesting, the 15-minute
EPOW.
time frame. 15-minute candle. Then you got that doji.
EPOW.
I might have took that trade right there if I saw that.
GM.
I definitely took this.
EPOW. EPOW.
I'd took this one too.
EPOW.
I'd took the 5-minute. That's a nice
GFBI.
snake breakout, pull back, boom.
Dice. GIs.
Dice Therapeutics. Earnings per share is a negative 58. Came out on the 11th. Or somewhere, 12th. What's this here? Nice little run. That's interesting. Dice. I'm going to watch Dice. Roll the dice on watch. I've never traded it, I don't think.
M&M.
This looks sexy. GM's looking real sexy. MMT, I've been having it on watch. It's pulled back today.
WBI.
And ABML.
GIs. OKTA.
American Battery Technology hires Brett Meach as General Counsel. Looking for top talent.
Emily.
BTU is a good trade there Friday. Take $22.
SQM.
Zim. What's wrong with you? Come on. Come on, man. Man, you got a discount almost 50% on this trade. It's supposed to be 66. $60. Goldman Sachs. I bet you're going to start loading up soon.
AREB.
On Zim. They're probably going to say, Johnny, you keep an eye on Zim there. In fact, I got to check something out on Zim. I'm going to go back in time.
LMG. GIs. AMLX.
Okay, I know where it's going to be. $25. On the monthly time frame, which I only did this back during the O-drama years, and there was another time I did this. Hillary, or the COVID crash. Only back 20 years on the COVID.
FWBI.
There's two spots right here at 2673.
BI.
In fact, I'll go.
FWBI.
I'm gonna do something else here.
O. AMLX CFBI. LMG. GIs. MMM. CPXWF. CFBI, CHD,
We got three big black crows here on Zim. I
KNWN,
don't know, I'm gonna be, might be a good idea to keep it on watch.
XEL, GOVX, MMO, GIs, AMLX, AQN,
I like that one right there.
PEG,
Okay. Man, that's a whole nother $6.
AE,
I guess it could
GIs,
happen. So that's where I'd put that support level. On Zim, but that's, you know,
AMLX,
one thing if I ain't learned it by now is to always look for lower,
CFBI,
because I wouldn't expect it to drop 25
MMM.
bucks. But you never know. It's at 51 on the monthly time frame. And that'd be Apple on the monthly.
LMG, NRP, T, CPB,
I haven't hardly ever looked at monthly charts. I probably looked at more monthly charts right here in this last minute than I have my whole entire life.
CFBI, NJR,
And the monthly triple top. Darvis
ASEAN.
box. Pretty much
ASEAN.
almost at a monthly low on
QH,
City. Let me look at one more and then move on. What could it be? Bank of America. Or General Motors. I know what it'll look like. It can drop down to 24.72. A GM. That's a good technical indicator to take it off 32 bucks. General Motors, couple months, 3 months back, off the 200. That's beautiful.
ASEAN, AMLX,
Well, that time you hit the 200 right there. Didn't hit it again. And it's hit it many times in here. Boom, 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 boom. These are all monthly charts. So yeah, that's a beautiful 200 monthly on that one.
ISE, ISEE.
ISEE.
AMLX.
Tesla. Who devastate your heart to me? How dare you? Bearish on my Tesla.
BTU.
Oh man, I hope they all get burned.
FMTX and OGN. And OGN.
Not sure about swinging for me in a way.
COLXF. BTU. CHD.
I'm glad I got it out of that 200. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some chips. We'll put a race on.
Aku.
AKU is Aku. 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 Tupac.
AMLX.
Aku.
CVI. Aku.
Aku.
INF. AMLX. PBT. UK. Coin. PTON. BTU. AMLX. Coin. BTU. PTON. OKTA. DVX. LYV. TNON. FMTX. SR.
IC and AKU. Oh, ICCC. IC and ICCC. IC. I'd have an IC. I can't believe I got out of the SPY today. Oh gosh. That was horrible. Horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another day. I'm not gonna swing.
PTON.
Everything's too negative looking.
VIVI.
These are all bear flag. Everything I see is bearish. I mean, not everything, but like Tesla.
VIVI. VIVI.
It's the only thing that ain't looking bearish right now.
VIVI.
Symmetrical flag.
MXCT. E. VIVI. VIVI. AMLX. CLB. AMLX. ISE. 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 TGS. EPOW. SVUX. Aku. ISE. 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 ISE.
Oh,
ISE.
how they get on there?
ISE. ISE. ISE.
That's funny. Not funny at all.
ASAN.
Well, I got dogs.
SVUX. KNWN. KNWN. Game. FWBI. KNWN. 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 KNWN.
There she goes.
KNWN. KNWN.
I mean, Spy's just
KNWN.
right there. I mean, just, ugh.
KNWN.
$389.70. Almost want to go ahead and just take one or a few and just swing it overnight, especially if it gets back. Well, I don't know. It's breaking the 200 right now. Everything's squeezing together. Just perfect.
CRWD. TGT.
Somebody's being streaming video. Live. Oh. Some live stream video from his factory. WMC.
VMAR.
Tesla's looking real strong today. It's been weak. I've been, today it's strong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We come back a little on Thursday and then sold it all off at the neckline of the head and shoulders. And we pulled back to that neckline
VMAR.
today. And all we got to do is break the 51, and it's an easy run up to the 200.
TGT.
Easy run. 286.
SUX. CRWD.
That's what I see.
APGN.
Tesla. Did you see what I see?
APGN. APGN.
I see a snake.
APGN.
Hey, watch out. We have a
Cost.
situation here.
MMLP.
And then we're on the 50-day. That's another good idea.
Cost.
They were talking about the 50-day this morning. Yellen to say Biden climate law helps put Putin in his place. Did I just read that right? It's just the opposite of what I think. Am I wrong? I guess I am. Smelling Yellen to say Biden's climate law helps put Putin in his place. It's put me in mine.
LNG. BTU. EQT.
See, she should never be in there, involved in that.
WKSP.
I feel like I live in the wrong country.
LNG.
Nation on track. The nation is on track to hit its goals to cut emissions. Smelling Yellen says.
Cold. Cold.
If anybody doesn't know who Smelling Yellen is, it's called Janet. I think it's a her. And it.
EQT. BTU.
I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, I think Tesla's looking real good here. And AMC dropped $3. If I'd have got in it at $1, I'd be losing. Tesla. Okay, do I got the balls to swing this? I think I do. But I'm not going to do it because I think I heard this morning that China's on a big lockdown that has an effect on Tesla. I'll just wait until the morning.
EIX.
50,000 calls on the 280 strike. And 63, almost 64 on the 275.
RBCN.
Oh gosh, the 270's in the money at 47,000. A lot more calls than and there's 80,000 in the puts at 270. And that's about an even, maybe some more puts than calls. Yep. I agree.
BTU.
I'm gonna wait.
LNG. RES. FWBI. FCG. BBWI. SJI. AKU. KMI. AKU. AKU.
There's some selling going on now.
FSS. BGXX. AKU. BGXX.
Bearish, bearish, bearish.
BGXX. PTON. Aku.
Lot of
CHD.
GSAT's got a nice little chart. There's some old trend lines on this one. Go back years. Leave them on there. LYG broke out this morning.
Waku.
Lloyd's Banking and Fubo up 19.5 cents. Fubo's breaking 51. $7 puts. Fubo Gaming joins AGA's September celebration to promote responsible gaming. I think everybody should be responsible.
HTRM.
AMRN. I'm going through my little penny scans, what I'm doing. Not seeing much on there. $0.90 to $5.
BGS.
So let's go to the levers. Analyst upgrades.
CN.
Tesla. Rig. Tesla has 48 million.
ASAN. TPG.
I think it'd be a good idea to swing this. But I'm gonna wait. Then there's Nat. Dang, it already had its bounce.
LTHM.
What's this here by the weekly?
ATXG.
Oh, that's kind of interesting how that flag turned out Friday. UVXY. I don't know, this says weeklies for some reason.
TPG.
Not
FMTX.
Amazon. And Intel's at 3054. You gotta watch Amazon here as it kind of curls around. Intel is, I mean, this one here definitely has hurt. the bottom of the channel. You can run back to the 51.
MBRX.
Lowest closing price in 6 years. Intel stock.
ATXG. BTU.
That's your monthly time frame.
Bosk. CHD. Lucy. Bosk. WETH.
Oh. There's no picture.
BTU.
BTU. Gosh. It's just horrible for Intel.
APGN.
It's nasty.
PLXP. FMTX. APGN. CHD. BTULSK. Manu. AMC. CLSK. Figs. NBS. Coin.
$1 million.
KUKE. AMC. APGN. APGN. BBW, APGN, 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 KUKGN, APGN.
Well, a lot coming in. Here's them line up them blocks.
APGN.
A lot of people are wanting in it. We can buy it at the ask right now.
BTU.
30.47. Get right in it.
HQY.
Belch.
CE. SHPH.
Stretch.
New. Coin. APGN. MBSA.
I'd hate to say it, but I'd rather buy IBM.
PTON.
But this very inexpensive. IBM's at the 200 on the weekly. I can't buy any of these chips right now.
ESTC.
Not with Pow Pow coming up.
AMC.
Pow Pow Thursday. He could have a heart.
BTU. HQY. LYCP. OKTA.
There's an aisle right there that support it has to hold to stay above ground.
FWBI.
See, this is one that I should have played a put on.
FWBXLU.
Swung it with my hunch. Yep, it went lower.
OKTA.
AMC.
3.
And I'm going to buy that one too. I'm glad I did that. Just.
EFSH. HCP.
The Bears are definitely in control of the market. There's nothing, no ifs or buts about it. But now we're at the top of that channel. Let's gotta wait. If we go below it, then I'm gonna go big on the puts. 389.70.
TWTR.
We just barely hit it.
WHR.
Let me see here. Call. What time is it? Oh man, it's 2:36. So the 390 strike. Not for tomorrow, because I don't want to do that. The next day. We'll go to the next day. The 9th.
HCP. NBAX.
The. Boy, almost 395. Get one there
TWTR.
at 195. Okay, I'm gonna get one call. 195.
Throw. Bigs. CHD. HCP. ESTC. Figs. NBS. BTU. CHEON. TT.
I'm probably throwing money away on this one.
SOJC.
Huge risk.
OKTA. ESTC.
I don't think anything's good for tech
TRQ.
anymore. Zoom, I thought inexpensive was under 100. Now we're at 80.
AMC.
So this can get down to 61 bucks on a 3-year chart.
UK.
And I'm swinging one call.
Dibs.
I don't swing calls. I mean, spy. Who's this? How dare you?
PETQ.
Money lifesaver? Money lifesaver.
SPRO.
Oh, excuse me. You're my sugar mama. No, that's funny. Money lifesaver.
NVAX. PETQ.
How
PETQ,
dare you?
SQM,
Pose any kind of negative divergence on my behalf.
UAL, PETQ, PETQ,
Hey,
PETQ,
not bad. $20. That's for 2 Big Macs. One good meal. Maybe I'd go down there in that Chinese place and buy me a nice little General Chicken for $20.
UAL,
That sound like your daughter? Oh, really? The younger
TRQ.
generation, how dare you? That was my peanut butter, not yours. $2.24. I can buy 3 or 4 Big Macs now. See, this would be an exit idea. Beautiful little trade right there. 4 engulfing candles, ricocheted back with 4 engulfing upright candles. We have crows and the Russians and the Ukrainians came in. No, I don't stutter. Oh. I'm going to type in nailed it.
NVAX,
Nailed it.
UK, TBT, TLT, Indie, UK, TMF, EDV, DNNGY, CGHLY, UAL, UK, UK, SLCA, UK,
Three minutes, 4 minutes to get out of that trade. Yo. Well, what shall we call this here trade? V bottom boat on
TALF,
snake.
UK,
I'm okay.
EDV, TCDA, TMF, TBT, TLT, T, from, UAL. LO. EDV.
Spy bingo. How dare you come down with 4 of them negative candles on me? I'm gonna slap back 4 green ones right back at you. Yeah, I do. I did it.
DTSS.
It's so easy after you get to
DTSS.
the day goes on. You can read the patterns better and stuff instead of like coming out at the beach trade and taking your high risk trade. You can look for trends, then look for the reversal. A bunch of them today on this one.
SPRO.
And then here at the end of the day, there's your trade. Got it out of the way.
DTSS.
Bam.
DTSS.
Double bottom here, we called this one. To the 200.
CHD. NKLA.
What was it? Snake, breakout, pull back, double bottom, boom.
DTSS.
Snake, breakout, pull back, double bottom, boom. Snake, breakout, pull back.
BBW. HTOL.
This one here, we just got a snake on that one.
SHPH.
The reversal candles. Got the wick on the bottom, that big hammer, big sledgehammer.
SHPH.
This one here kind of consolidated into a big fat spinning top. Just kept spinning around, spinning around, spinning around, then got hammered. Boom!
IBKR. AKA.
10 more minutes left.
Path.
Do 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 do.
NOS. NOS.
NAAS. NOS. I
BBW.
got Pet Q on the scanner.
UK. 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 Figs. SBR. IMRX. Path. ESTC. DWAC. DWAC. TTON. PCGA. DWAC. 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 IBKR. Wacko. 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 OPTN. DWAC, ESTC, huge. DWAC, 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 A, ESTC, TT, PEG, BBW, NBR, NBS, ESTC, Moore, DVX, DK, Dwaco, DWAC, TT, CHIDRH, IDRAMCX, FCG, SVUX, AGR, NBS, DIBS, INTC, ESTC, AE, ORCL, UNH, IBB, NKLA,
NKLA.
XOM, CHKLA, RCRT, NIO, XLP, INVH, NRP, UGI, BIVI, BIVI, FCG, MTEM, IMRX, ESTC, FIGS,
XOM coming down.
TRQ, BIVI,
Well, there goes my SPY, 181. Oh, God, Jim, you're up $30.
DBX, MT, XLU, OKTA. WHLR.
There goes my Big Macs.
MGE.
mRNA under 130. Well, Tesla getting
Sit down.
smoochy smooch going on here. Tesla off 200.
ATX GPS. NKLA. TRQ.
You are cute too.
COS. SBUX. AIM. Figs. Beat. OKTA. CW. RCRT. SLG. DBX. DT. mRNA. TRDA. TRDA. GNE. SBUX. AKU. MTEM. New. SNCY. AKU. SGFY. EDB. TRDA. URA. CMSC. NWN. SHPH. FCEL. MTCR.
Well, we got back up, so I'm okay with that.
TSLA.
On the spy.
CLSK. Plug.
We might have a green day tomorrow. Who knows?
Black. TSLA.
I felt negative this morning, that's for sure.
TSLA. PBR. SQ.
Today, we held above the trend line of the 389.70. So, well, I mean, we pulled it right. It went below it. First thing this morning with a higher low, double bottom to the 200. And then we called this trade out right here. And this one here, I was way off. Scalped it, got in it, got stuck, played it out, waited. I mean, it just kept going down and down and down. Oh my. I mean, it was bad. But I didn't feel like selling. Even with the sediment I had in my gut, I still just held on. And I got out of it with a lot more than, I mean, I added on at the 60, and I added on 3 different times. So again, you know, I win, but it's not always like that. It's not, don't work out like that. You just have to sit there and feel the pain for a little bit. I mean, $1,200. So that one was a tough trade. And then getting them out of the way. So all in all, great. And I think I'm going to try to cook something to eat. The bears are definitely in charge, so you can't really, I don't, you know, like I said a couple weeks ago, my sediment has changed just a little bit. Not like I'd come in here and say, okay, I'm going to grab it. And that's just me. Everybody has a different personality. But I've just been sitting here for a long time, and I just feel different. about the market than I have previously. And that's why I'm trading it. You got to trade it different. You can't always trade it the same. And that's about it. Hope everybody had a long, good weekend. I paid bills and cleaned house and got my paperwork all ready. I'm going to take it easy for the next couple of months until I screw them all up again and clean up my paperwork, my business. But I was talking to the IRS guy this morning about, he laughs at the thought of hiring 87,000 new agents. He said it ain't going to happen. It'd be crazy if they did. It'd be nuts. They can't fill 1,000 seats of as much as 87,000. It'd take a century. It'd take 100 years. I don't know, people. We were pretty good in math when I was young, but I don't know about kids these days. I got one nephew that can read a ruler out of 4. So that's about it. Anybody get stuck in any trades today? I was blowing my nose and the guy caught me he took a picture of me crawling out of the tent. And at that time I had my finger up my nose and I get ready to blow out a big booger. Just woke up. You always got that, you're sleeping outside and you got that booger hanging in there. You want to get it out. So you people on YouTube, I'm talking about this. That's how I looked during 911 that morning after about 3 hours sleep. So that's it. I'm going to cut you off, OBS. Have a good one. You too.